Hello. Uh, okay, let's just switch over to the game right away here. Please be working. Why am I not getting video? There we go. Okay, so I was afraid I was going to be a little late starting with some technical issues. Thank you, Windows. But got everything worked out just in time. So yeah, we're going to pick up where we left off with Elden Ring. Which, if I recall, we had pretty much cleared out everything to do in Limgrave. Why is it still saying Kenneth is there? And we're going to move on down to the peninsula. Not going to involve myself in any of that. Get this grace that I missed the last time I was here. Oh, also, I should level. I think I have more than enough runes. Yeah. Alright, let's work on Vigor for a little bit. Because I am fairly squishy. So, for anyone who wasn't watching last time, I'm basically doing an all-faith build. I will do a little bit of strength and dex as needed, but for the most part, I wanted to basically go the faith, all-faith, caster route. Because there's a lot of endgame spells that I've never played with. And I want to give that a try. Break the ballista! I'm not sure why I got caught, and I'm also not sure why I survived, but I'll take it. But since we are doing all faith, that's why I'm using the Cypher Pada right now, because it's an all faith weapon, and it's actually been pretty fun. Even if I need to be treating it as a. Why am I? Hold on, what's going on here? Okay, yeah, something's going on with my controller here. Why is it constantly... What happened to my button? Why is L1 stuck? Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Oh, that's interesting. It is continuing to block, even with the controller disconnected. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what is the keyboard bind for blocking? Mouse. Is my mouse breaking? Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that. Now it's just not guarding at all. Alright, so hold on. Let me switch back. Interesting. L1 is not working at all. But I don't know why... If it was just the controller, I would think guarding... it would have stopped guarding when I unplugged the controller, right? But it stuck. that's working. Yeah, it's just L1 that's messing up. Oh, okay, I fixed it. Okay, it was the mouse. Yeah, now guard's working as it should. Alright, cool. Somehow the left mouse button got, or the right mouse button got stuck. I didn't realize it.
Hello? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn, to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Alright. Letter to deliver. And a lot of stuff to clear out first. Right. What I was going to say before I was trying to fix my controller issue. I need to make myself think of this as a fist weapon. Like, it has a little bit more reach than a fist weapon normally does, but not that much more. And I really need to start keeping that in mind. I think no matter how many times it keeps happening, I keep expecting it to reach a lot further than it does. Granted, this is also just until I can get a few more faith spells and start just fighting from range a whole lot more. Surprised that even hit. I don't know how that missed. Nope. Out of fire. Let me see. You know, I think I might like the moveset on this thing one-handed a little bit better. It has a little bit more of the, like, the animations are a little bit more of what I'm expecting it to be doing. So, let's try just one-handing it for a bit, see if that, see if I do a bit better with that. I know it's... Okay, so it's nighttime already, but I think I'm gonna reset it to the beginning of nighttime, because I don't know how much longer I have, and I don't want it to turn day while I'm in the middle of fighting him and Have his health reset. What am I looking for? Right, pastime. Let's just make sure. Okay, doesn't have that much reach. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely overestimating how far it is going to hit. Or, yeah. Definitely can't wait to trade up to the sword version of this. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to land. Ah, darn. Alright, that's it for mana. I can't believe I didn't get punished for that. Ah, yeah, got greedy. I think I'm like I'm one clean hit away from killing the horse. Okay, maybe more than one. Now I should be one hit. There we go. One. There, thank you. Alright. That could have gone a little bit better, but I powered through. Also, I have been forgetting to do this. Sure. Now there's one more nighttime boss to fight. Guess I probably should have gone to go deal with the Golem Archer first, but hopefully you can't see me here. Nice. Okay, cool. That's all of them dealt with. Just play it safe. Health. Oh, come on. Why did I go that way? Ooh. Alright, heal up, heal up. Oh, come on. Hold still. Yeah, I knew that was a bad roll. One more. Gotcha. go back and rest. Alright, that should be all the night bosses in Limgrave. There are a couple bell-bearing hunters, but they are, like, way tougher than everything else in this area. I don't even know if I'm, like, supposed to be fighting them until much later.
Buying or selling?
Alright, I'll probably need to buy that key. I should get that. Crackpot, sure. I'll come back and buy the key if I need it. How many do I currently have, anyway? 2. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's do Castle Morn last. Let's, clear out all the other stuff on the peninsula first. Do want to grab the map in this golden seed, though. And I should probably deal with that archer. Dodged right into that. Just grab the Grace here, and then we'll come back to Castle Morn after I clear out the rest. Remember, there's something over here. I don't think it's that important, but... Right. Nope, not important. Oh, right, I meant to check. What is the deal with that axe? Small amount of FP on slaying a foe. Okay. I knew it did something like that, but I couldn't remember exactly. Screaming. Alright, let's see if I can get you. Nope. Ah, okay. Bats. These things have such annoying attacks. There. there's something up here. Okay, don't know why I didn't turn around to fight, but fine with that. That's just a smithing stone. Frenzy rats. Please hit the rat. Alright, hold on. Can I equip my sword without going into heavy load? Yes, I can. Okay. As good as this weapon's doing me, it's, the reach has been an issue. Especially when we don't have really much of anything for spells to back it up. Nope, thought I was behind that one. Oh. You're not the one I wanted to lock onto. Yeah, like, the damage is, I'm pretty sure, much better on this thing. Just, reach is an issue. How did that not hit? Oh, well, you know what? There's a spell. I forgot we got that here. Now, if I'm remembering right, there is another spell down here as well, though it might be another Ash of War. I'm not really using the heal. Let's get this equipped. It's also pretty short range, but it's another option. Now, where is the place I dropped down? Here. Now, I know there's a bunch of bats down here as well. Maybe that'll kill it. Not quite. Ah, dang it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to run. No, you don't. No, you don't. Alright, got it. Yes! Alright, that was a spell. Cool. Oh, that's a lot. Nice! Okay, the tail came in handy. Come on. Not that. Okay, that went much better than I was expecting. Now, what's the easiest way? I didn't know there were more. Alright, you're just gonna keep alternating the two attacks forever there? Oh, come on. Alright, rather than try to work my way down there, I think I'll just head back to this Grace. And then we'll go the normal way. Actually, and you know what? Now that we do have some more spells, let's go do this. Oh, also Turtle Shield. We're not going to use it, but it was there. I see a bot. Let's activate the puzzle. Now for these, there's usually like 3 things you gotta find to open the door. In this case, there are these like glowing ghost turtles. Except the one is invisible in the pond there, so. Now we can go in. And Memory Stone. That means I can now save another spell. Or equip another spell. many of these guys as possible before the big guy shows up. Alright, that was quick. I thought he dropped something. Apparently not. Actually, it's weird that he doesn't drop anything, because he doesn't respawn. Guess it's just for runes. I swear, these bats. Another key. Oh, actually, the key reminds me, there is still another dungeon to go back and do in Limgrave. But we'll do that after Castle Morn, because if I remember, things in there are pretty chunky health-wise, at least for early game. Okay, not quite a level yet. Yep, come on. I know you're all just in there waiting for me. Pretty sure there's probably one more in here. Oh no, that was all of them. Okay. I just generally tend to assume, however many I see, there's probably one or two more hanging out in the corner. Like that. Okay. I guess I just assumed I'd be able to go to Word and Edgewise there, and I couldn't, so. I guess I probably have, like, 0 poise. That... Well, not 0, but, I think that's another thing that I'm probably, and probably another thing that was, like, giving me some bad habits from Night Rain, is, not really having to care about, like, paying attention to, like, what my poise currently is. I could just, at least for the characters I was usually playing, was usually able to just power through stuff. Which wall are you on? I didn't even see where it jumped from. Oh, come on. when they're doing their little rush forward, they always have like just a little bit more reach than I think they're going to. Alright, I don't think there's anything worth my time up there. So this is another thing FromSoft loves in their puzzles, is you need to start the elevator, get off of it, and go under it. Oh, it's gonna kill me in there. Oh no, I lived. Okay. Yeah, there's no purpose in fighting these guys, I don't think, because I think they just keep respawning. There might be a limit to them, but they don't give enough runes either to be really worth it. There's the lever. Now, if I'm remembering properly, you get, yep, one more ambush just waiting for you on your way out. I knew it was there and it still hit me. Alright, now this fight I remember struggling with a fair amount, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, because there's a whole bunch of imps in here. Alright, sure. I wasn't expecting him to go immediately into the combo. I might need backup on this one, we'll see. I'm going to give it a couple more attempts before I do, but there's a non-zero amount that I'm going to struggle with this one. Where did you come from? I don't even remember there being a second one here. Oh, I'm glad that didn't go worse. Yeah, I do not remember there being a second one in this room. Huh. I guess the first two times I must have just, like, triggered it, but gotten out of the room before it got to me. Okay. I'd like to get the tail swipe off to try to hit some of them, like, right away, but if they're just going to immediately go into that, like, chain combo, I don't know that I'm going to have time. Alright, you know what? Let's just... It's like... Alright, cool. Alright, weapon art will kill one of them in one hit. Good to know. If I can just... not get hit by every other little thing in the area. Alright, I think there's only one left besides the boss. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this is manageable. Yeah, I rolled way too early. Still alive. With no help to myself. Can you please stop doing that move? No? Alright, one more good hit. I am out of healing, though. Oh, wait. Right, I've got spells. That'll do it. This is probably my least favorite dungeon in the beginning of the game, just because that room full of enemies can be real rough depending on what you've got access to. Also, I completely forgot to equip that spell after we got the memory stone. Okay. Alright, now... Yeah, I think it'll just be faster to fast travel. I can start clearing out the western side of the peninsula. I think I probably have a level too. Yeah, okay. I think I want to get up to 20 vigor, and then I will start putting levels in more interesting places. Just want to have a little bit of a cushion of health. I mean, I feel like I've shown at this point I need it. Come on. Oh, I thought I was going to fall there. I've also been thinking I kind of want to do some other Souls games on stream as well. Like, not like Dark Souls specifically, but like I still haven't played the DLC for Lies of P, so I wouldn't mind doing that. Like, to stream it, I'd probably have to pick it up on PC, which would also mean starting a new save. But I don't know, I'm fine with that. Like, Lies of P could be fun to play. Fun to play through again. And I I've been kind of wanting to revisit Code Vein again one of these days. Because I remember liking it back when I first played it. But, I don't know. I know opinions on that game are very mixed, and I'm just curious how I'll feel on the second pass. Especially because, oh yeah, a sequel to Code Vein did get announced, right? So yeah, I definitely have to do a playthrough before that comes out. Maybe that's something I'll hold off for until like the sequel is about to come out. I should also probably look up when it is coming out. I've learned my lesson with that. Took many more attempts than it should have, but oh, did I not trigger it? There we go. And now I need a torch. how that second swing missed. Okay, this one can also be a little bit rough. Well, I did good damage to it at least. Problem is just not dying. Alright, you're just gonna have to take my word for it that usually this is a rough fight. I did kind of bully that one. I mean, I guess having 30 faith on an exclusively, like, on a weapon that scales with it super well this early in the game will also have a pretty good effect on how much damage I'm dealing this early on. It's not who I wanted to lock onto. Please lock onto the boss game. Thank you. Come on. Oh, wait, let's try this. I should have healed, not do that. Well, it kind of worked. Please stop rolling into walls. I need to heal. Yeah, that's done pretty good damage. I think she has killed as many of the ads as I have at this point. Which I do appreciate. I think this is also the most... It's funny, that was the easiest time I think I've ever had with that rune bear, and that was definitely the hardest time I have ever had with that fight. I should not have struggled with that fight so much. That is not a hard fight. I'm not gonna bother any of you. One picking it up for some reason. at a level yet? Oh, just barely. Okay. Oh, out of fire pots. Okay. I will deal with you all when I get down there. Surprised that didn't take out in one. Okay. Oh. Smithing stone. I guess I should be putting some of these smithing stones into my seal, because it's gonna be a bit before I can get the one I'll be using for the rest of the playthrough. Getting that early, or getting the one I have just in a better spot for the time being is probably smart. Not sure how I missed that one, but okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah, basically as soon as I get to the plateau, I can go get the better seal, but that is a little ways off. Like, there's still an entire region of the map before I can go do that. What? I'm trying to remember what the boss even is here. Oh, right, one of you. Okay, that's... Oh, I'm out of... No wonder that did no damage. Not the button I meant to press, but... There we go. That had a lot more reach than I was expecting. Rusted Anchor is another weapon that always seemed like a fun one to play around with. I don't know that it's interesting enough to like do a whole playthrough with, but I guess if you're just doing like an all-strength build, it would be a fun one to use in the early game till you get something bigger. Is this... Oh yeah, it will get me right here. Cool. Another tier to level up the flasks better. Oh, right. It's weird that this weapon doesn't destroy skeletons. I remember this catacomb. I found it on my very first playthrough. And then I somehow missed it for several more after that. Like, I just completely had forgotten it existed. And it took me a very long time to find it again. Oh, right, it's skeletons. So you know what? Bring this back. Wow, that fire pot did like no damage to me. scimitar. Oh, I think I hear a fire trap. Alright, time for the cheese again. Hold on. Is this the fake wall? Oh, no, okay. There's one of these that has a, Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, I think there is normally an invisible, a fake wall right here you have to, that you can, like, roll through. But the same thing about the shackle that makes it deactivate all the fire traps also hits all of the illusory walls, so... Ow! Do you mind? Not gonna be able to hit him from down here. Ah. Jumping on these things will trigger them to go up, but for whatever reason, you have to, like, just jumping and landing on top of it won't do it. Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess I lied. Sometimes jumping and landing on top of it doesn't work. And you kind of have to, like, scrape the edge of it with your upward jump sometimes to trigger it. I don't know, it's weird. Jumping on them to ride them up is very awkward. Although I guess I don't know why I didn't just jump on top of it and use the shackle again. That would have also been a lot easier. Oh, right. I'm remembering what the boss here is, and I don't like it. Okay, I'm definitely going to go back and rest first before I fight it, because I hate this thing. I mean, theoretically, I should obliterate it with the Cypherpoda, but I have to hit it first, and also keep it from hitting me. That's easier said than done. Okay, here goes nothing. Yep. Wow! Okay, yeah, I figured I would do some good damage to it, assuming I hit. This thing is not particularly sturdy. It's just scary to get close to, and also kind of hard to get close to. At least not in a way that it's not hitting you as well. Also, very heartless in its design. Like, especially with the hole in its chest. The weird antennas. Oh, right! I forgot you get that here. That is a very good summon. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad, considering I have a fire spell, but we will see. Might as well use this too. Yeah, definitely not doing a lot of damage to it. I shouldn't have... Oh, okay. I thought I was going to get myself hit there. Let's run. Okay, that's actually... Heck, that's doing more damage than the fire. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I'm not going to get the critical, but it did give me a chance to heal. And then I just walk right into an attack. I said I've played a lot of this game. I never said I was good at it. Ah, not again. Yeah, oh, okay, I thought I thought that early roll was going to be bad. I like fighting those. I know their moveset is... Like, their animations and moveset are basically taken directly from a Dark Souls 1 boss. I just forget which one. I mean, I say taken directly. Like, there's obviously some change. Like, I'm pretty sure it didn't have the Dark Souls 1 boss didn't have the explosion that creates all the little projectiles and whatnot, what have you. But I was really afraid I was going to take damage from that one. Okay, I think I'm done up here. I'm trying to remember. There's at least one more dungeon and an Everjail. I'm trying to remember if there's 2 dungeons. I don't think so. I think there's only one more here. Now, is there... Is it just rats down here, or is it a... Yeah, it's a page. Oh, boy. I think it's just an... Oh, it's 2 pages, right? I still have no mana. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, I should have rested first to get some resources back, but oh well. Alright, they do have a shot loaded. Okay, that could have been worse. Oh, right, this thing. If I have the stats for it, this might be something to play with. Winged Scythe, yeah. I probably can't use it. 16 strength, 16 dex. I am curious to try it though, and you know what? This is meant to be a run to try out stuff I've never used, so it's what, 16 and 16? It's only 4 levels of each. Wouldn't be that hard to get myself in a position to use it. Oh, let's make that a goal. Definitely have a heck of a lot more reach to what I've got. Oh well. I don't think I need that spell anyway. If I recall, it's just a damage resistance buff. Like, it's either physical or holy, I can't remember. Either way, it's not really something... Or no, I know it's not physical. But, it's not anything I'm really in desperate need of at the moment. Okay. Well, as much as I do want to get Vigor up to 20, let's start putting some levels into Strength and Dex. So we can play with the new toy for a little bit. Not gonna mess with that right now, because there's no purpose to it. Definitely want that lantern. And I think that's all I really need at the moment.
Have a safe journey.
I know there's a dungeon here? Maybe it's by the other church. I always get mixed up on where this one is. No, it's on this side, I think. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. This was another dungeon that I definitely found on my first playthrough. And, missed it for several after that, but, not nearly as many as the previous one. Actually, before I do this, hold on. Just occurs to me something I can do to make my life a whole lot easier. Also, get that lantern equipped, so I don't need this torch anymore. Alright, let's head to the round table. Now, if I remember right...
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
I would. Cure poison. So I'll get that while I'm here as well.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
You know what? While I'm here...
Further study, I can happily
let's just get this better heal while I'm at it.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Well, where have you been? I took you for dead. No, but lay out your arms then.
Alright, let's put some upgrades into the seal. There we go. Selling all those should be another level. Now back to the cave. That's better. We got light, and it's not using up a weapon slot. Oh, right. I should also have the spell equipped for curing poison. That would also be helpful. I like the tail swipe, but I don't think I'm going to need it immediately. It's got a little bit too long of a wind-up. worth getting hit. Definitely forgot about the blobs falling from the ceiling. Okay. Yep. Don't care. Now I know there are some big rats down here. I don't know. Why is it not locking one? Thank you. Can I craft the things to cure poison? I cannot. Okay. I think there's... Yep, I knew there was another rat. Just trying not to roll, but... Oh well. Maybe if I use this, the extra poison resist, and okay, it didn't outpace how much I was getting from rolling in the poison, but that's fine. Okay. Now, this will be very simple. How did that not hit both of you? There we go. Bait this over here. Don't. Well, okay, you did. I guess I shouldn't have charged it. I should have just thrown it as quick as possible. That's my own fault. Not quite a level. Well, there is an Everjail to do here. Over here. is on the ground there? Don't know what that is. Not important. Worth it. As I whiff twice in a row. Really making the most of my openings there. Oh, right, I forgot you could do that one. Forgot all about that version of the move. Ah, dang. Just trying to get an opening to heal because I didn't want to be risky, but I forgot how many times they can chain their combos there. Don't. Nice. Okay, that was much better. Which one is that? Oh, right. Guess I should have waited till after I got out of the Everjail. Strength? Okay, it does increase strength and dex. Hold on. Hold on. I would still be 1 point of dex short of the scythe. Oh, but I have enough runes for a level. So yeah, okay, let's go do that. Okay, is there anything else I have to do here? There is one thing. Okay. Alright, let's get a point of dex. Now I'm curious. How much does the damage on the Cypherpoda drop if I unequip this talisman? 20 points of damage, which is not the worst, but like that's not a lot, but it's also not nothing. Oh, we'll try this out. I have never gotten to play with this weapon before. It does look cool. And it does have a heck of a lot more reach. What's the, Right, okay. Okay, yeah, let's give this thing a go. What's the damage on this thing looking like too? Okay, about the same as the sword, but it's also unupgraded. Which I have. I do have another Somber Stone too. I don't know that there's going to be that many other weapons at this point in the game that I'd want to use them on. So maybe after we do this, we'll go ahead and throw a couple upgrades on this, and see how it does. Jeez, okay. I'm sorry I stopped here. Yeah, I shouldn't have stopped. Forgot about the ballista. There was something in my brain telling me that not to just blindly rush in, and I ignored it. And now I remember what it was. Jeez. It's not anything special, but after using the Cypherpata for a while, this thing just feels like it has so much range to its attacks. The weapon art's definitely not as flashy, though. Still doing okay. Trying to hit this guy without getting in range of the ballista again. Okay. Well, I definitely took that on from the from a not great direction, but it worked out okay. There you are. Alright, going on a trip. I think I am gonna have to go back to the Cypherpata for this, so I'm gonna go ahead and briefly swap talismans. Also, previews of things to come later in the game. Oh, and if you're wondering, thinking the map didn't seem that big, it's because it's not the whole map. Alright. Oh, I am doing no damage to this guy. Alright. I'm a little afraid how much damage he's going to do if he hits me. Okay, there's a knockdown. That was not as much damage as I was hoping for the crit. Oh, yep. That's about what I expected. This may not be doable yet. Or at least not with what I've got at my disposal. It might be that this guy just has a ton of holy resistance, but yeah, I'm doing... Yeah, he basically... He doesn't quite one-shot me at full health, but it's pretty close, and that wasn't even a direct hit, so... Let's just grab this chest and go home. I thought that was death. Okay, coming back here later. Tree. Alright. Is that everything down here? Pretty much. Yeah, I think that is pretty much everything in the peninsula except for Castle Morn, so... Let's do that. Alright, well... Since we've got a dungeon to clear out, seems like a great time to try playing with the scythe, see how I like it. Now, there is just a bunch of stuff that needs cleared out here. Now, that didn't quite one-shot you. So, I'm definitely liking the better reach on the scythe. I don't know how crazy I am about its moveset. It's just a little bit too slow. I don't know. I'm gonna play with it a bit, though. I do like the weapon art on it, though. From the looks of it, it's more useful against, like, invaders, more so than, like, just regular mobs. Do you mind? Nice, okay. I'm liking the lightning strike too. That one's fun. Okay, I think it's just this one. Yeah, I'm just kind of not impressed with the, like, I like the wide sweeps, but it's definitely not outputting the damage of the Cypherpada. Like here, even without the, talisman that's buffing holy damage. Yeah, that was so much more. Actually, you know what? No, we haven't upgraded the scythe yet. That is also, I guess, something... Let's... You know what? It's not that much work to clear out this little entryway. Let's just go ahead and upgrade the scythe. then maybe get a little bit more of a better perspective on it. It might also just be that it's not a particularly exciting weapon, but still, it looks neat, and I want to give it a chance. It's not like there's anything else that I need the smithing stones for at the moment.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's lay out your arms.
There we go. Alright, take two. Alright, now if I'm still unimpressed with the scythe, now that it's on the same level as the Pada, then I'll just switch back to it. I also, actually, yeah, I should also see, what does the scaling on this? B scaling for Dex and Faith. Oh, and B scaling Faith on the Cypher Pada. Yeah, that'll do it too. Set that back down, just in case. Alright, well, the heavy attack... Okay, then. It is feeling better now. The heavy attack one-shotting the dogs makes a big difference. Okay, yeah. This does feel significantly better. Ooh, I was only expecting to get 2. I got 3. Free again. Alright, the scythe's winning me over. Let's stick with it for this dungeon. See if I wanna... See if I still want to keep it after that. I might still rely on the Pada for bosses, just because of how much damage that weapon art deals, but... Okay, that was a lot better, too, for the art on this one. Also... Okay, no, it does do holy damage. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was all physical or not. Okay, yeah, that did good. Oh, wait, does it do blood loss? It does cause blood loss. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's stick with this for a bit. I'm liking it. It would be nice, though, to not have to have the Scar Seal equipped to use it, so still gotta spend some levels there so that I can eventually go back to the other talisman. But, for the time being, do the job. Ah, yes. Old Faithful. That thing got me through basically everything that I had played of Dark Souls 1, and I think Dark Souls 3, as well as the majority of my first playthrough of this game. I love that they give it to you so early in here. Yeah, okay. Another torch. I recall that one. That one in particular has an interesting weapon art on it, but it's still like, still just a torch. Like, I guess you would have to upgrade it to get any use out of that, but don't know if it's worth it. It probably isn't, if I had to guess. Let's see. Will this hit you? Probably not. Oh, it did. It just didn't kill you. Okay. Alright. One of you down. Oh, okay. Goodbye. I hit I hit the only one in that group I wasn't aiming for. Alright. Deliver the letter.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Okay, now, I think there is something to grab down here. Yeah. Don't remember what. Probably just like a crafting item or something, but... Oh, right, you. I remember just in time to get hit, but not enough... or just in time to not get hit, but not in enough time to actually, like, deal with them ahead of time. Yeah, smithing stone. Okay. I think that might be enough to put another level on to my seal, so that might be worth doing. Oh, I'm so close to a level. Alright, I'm just gonna... just use one of these. Or I guess I should be Dex up first, since it scales with the scythe better. Yep, I think this is another stone sword key. Yes. Oh, right, it was just a blob. I remember there was something in here that was, like, ambushed you, but for some reason I thought it was something worse than that. Actually, hold on. Does this do decent damage? Kind of, but still not worth the time. Oh, we hit each other, but worth the trade, I guess. That's another thing. I have still not played with the twin blades in this game either. There's for as much time as I've put into this game, it's like there are just still always more toys that I haven't played with. There are just so many neat things in this game. Careful when dropping. Now, I know there's something down here that ambushes you. Maybe it's just the rats, but... Oops. Didn't even know this little walkable ledge was here. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go outside. The whip is not one of the fun toys, unfortunately. It's not very good. Like, because they deal strike damage, they can be kind of nice early on if you don't have anything to deal with the guys in the mines that have, like, the rock skin. That's kind of the only purpose I've ever found for them. I mean, you might be able to get a fun use out of the, like, bleed, like, dual wielding of the bleed whips. That seems like it could be fun to mess with, but I don't know. Man, the wind-up on that attack lasts an eternity. But, I don't know that there's much else beyond that to make whips viable in the game. Of course, I don't know, I guess there are a few unique ones that have, like, fancy weapon arts. I don't know. Maybe there is a way to make them work, but... I've yet to see it in action, at the very least. Alright, I'm not going to go over for that item, because I know it's just arrows, and I don't feel like fighting a crab for no reason. Okay, let's do this. Oop. Okay, that did not do the damage I needed it to for that much wind up. Okay, that was better. Should be getting... There we go. There's the blood loss. I think that one might have been slightly easier with the Pata, but still didn't go too bad. Okay, now we're done with Castle Morn. We do have to go back and talk to Edgar again, now that we cleared out the fort for him. Now, there's no way back up this way, is there? I always wish there was. Of course not. Alright, I will fight my way through the entire fort for, like, a line of dialogue. Probably skip these, but I don't want them sneaking up on me. What's the other one? Actually, you know what? Perfect. Oh, that one fell off. Take it. Oh, it didn't fall off. It somehow... How the heck did you fall and still get over there? Oh, well, I don't think it can hit me from here, so I'm just going to leave it. Well, you know what? This should do pretty good here as well. Or I'll hit nothing. That too. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, it hit the... it hit the roof.
keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
And let's see how that turns out. I'll give you a hint. It's a Souls game.
Arena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me.
Yeah, it sure does.
I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
There will be a little bit more on that later. Okay, so now we're back in Limgrave proper, because there is one more dungeon to do here, and this guy. Yep, I walked right into that. I don't know how he's swinging over me there, but I'll take it. There's the blood loss. Wow, that took out a good chunk of them. Just play it safe. Don't be fancy. Just get the kill. The Golden Halberd's another one I've never used, and I understand it is quite good. Right, it does require 30 strength, though. Although, I guess... Oh, I'm trying to remember how it works. Is it you count as having, like, another 50% strength while you're two-handing a weapon? I don't remember. I might be able to use it at 20 strength, but I'm not too concerned about it at the moment. I understand that it is a very good weapon, but also not the build I'm doing. It's not quite a level. But now here we are back at the beginning. Going through here now. This might take me a few tries, we'll see. You know, I'm just gonna play it safe. Not messing with the chariot. Outside of a few very specific circumstances, there's really no way to destroy these things. You just kind of have to avoid them. Although, they will run over enemies as well, which is sometimes useful. Okay. Ooh, I hear it coming. No, you don't. Oh, come on. Alright. Now, I think there's another fire trap down here. There is. And I'm not even really sure how you're supposed to deal with that one, because most of them are just constantly firing off on, like, a cycle, or, like, on a timer. That one seems to wait until you're in the opening, so I'm not sure how you get a shot on that one. Also, this is the one I was thinking of that was the fake, the false wall. Because, of course, they would hide one of those little imps in there. Okay. Come on, come and get me. Assuming there's another one in the corner. Yep, there you are. Now, this room. I'm going to give this one attempt. But... am I, though? We'll see. Alright, just get the item. Alright, nope. Not for that little damage. If there was only one of you, sure, I'd go for it. Goodbye. Actually, it just occurs to me, do I have any ranged weapon? I have the hand ballista that I can't use. Do I even have great arrows for it? Great bolts. I have a few. I may have to come back here later. Now, if I remember right, there is someone up here. Yeah, right, there is a banished knight. Okay. Right, you guys have, like, unlimited poise. Oh, might get the backstab. Oh, come on, I just need one hit. Ah. I just needed one hit, and he wouldn't stop doing the tornado. Alright. That's fine, actually. I need to get a ranged weapon regardless. This is one of the rare circumstances you can deal with the chariot, and I need a bow to do it. So, let me double check again that I don't have one, but I don't think that I do. Now. Alright. I can probably buy one at the round table. hopefully I have enough. Okay, there is a bow here, but even if I cash in all the runes I have, it's not enough. Maybe I can sell some things. I probably have a couple items I don't need.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright, yeah, I can sell that. 1,200. I can sell these greases. Okay, that's enough. Should have checked that I had one before I went in here, but it's all good now. And also, just double checking, I do have arrows, right? No, I have no arrows. Did I buy the crafting recipe for them? I did, okay. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. This time, maybe don't get, like, wedged in the doorway. I forget where it stops. Right there. Oh, what are you doing down here? I think one teleported to me at the same moment I dropped down. Alright, I would really prefer not to fight you guys, but if I have to... Oh, right! Jeez, okay. I forgot, that one also resets itself when you die, which seems very unfair. No other trap in the game works that way, just this one. I don't know why. Alright, well, I'm glad I did send the elevator back down in advance. That worked out. Okay, let's try this. Because I just need to delete you as fast as possible. Oh! That'll do it! Oh, man. Okay, that could not have gone better. Okay. So, now I need the bow. This is so tricky to time. Okay, I guess I do have to hit the string, not just the pot. That might have been that was probably way too late. Oh yeah, that was way too late. Okay. Well, last attempt. Come on, turn around. Ah. Alright. I'm just gonna wait until I hear it. Turn around below me. What was that? Why did it go sideways? Oh, well, I think it's I think destroying this one just gets you a bow. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. Still, it would have been nice to not have to deal with this one. Alright. Well, I guess you're just going to stay down there, aren't you? Not really quite sure how... Yeah, I'm not really sure how I could have gotten around that. Like, there wasn't enough time to get to the safe spots. I guess I would have had to have waited for it to go down, then go back up the ramp so that it would, like, go back to the starting point, let it go past me, and then go back. Yeah, I think that's how I would have had to have done it. Ah, well. Now, I just hope it didn't put my runes up on the platform that I was on. Hopefully they're on the ground. Okay, they're right there. So as soon as the chariot turns around... Alright, going for it. Nope, not dealing with you. I think the chariot's here. Yep, okay. Gonna have to be a little careful. Oh, you're just turning around immediately. Okay. Okay, there is a safe spot here. Okay, then you're gonna turn around down there again. How? How? How do you make that run? Maybe you can follow it? No. I don't know. Normally I just have such a lead on that thing that it's not an issue, but... Alright, another go. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you get across that ramp in that, like, in that specific situation. Oh. I'll wait for it to come back, just so I'm not running into it. Thank you. Alright, head back. Good. Alright, this time I should be fine, since I won't be having to double back to get my runes last time, I think, is kind of what messed me up. Although, we're not in a great spot there. It's gonna be tight. Okay, I made it. Yeah, I don't trust it. I'm just gonna... Okay, I think I made the right call. I've... that was a little closer than I would have liked. You guys are very annoying. Alright. Okay, there's another Banished Knight in here. It's gonna go straight for the Pata. Actually, let's do this as well. Okay. Another one of those. And that should do it. There we go. Almost done with this place. Wonder if I should have stopped somewhere along the way. That was a little close. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I see. It never occurred to me to go this way, because, yeah, you could drop there, then drop down onto this platform. Okay. It has never occurred to me to take that route. Oh, going in there also baits it back onto the, Going in there also baited the chariot to go back up that way again. Interesting. Ah, I thought I could make it. Oh well, that's fine. Just go the short way this time. Now that I realize the short way exists. This should hopefully be the last time we have to do this run through here. There is a checkpoint right outside the boss. Maybe jump the gun on that. Okay, that was the right call. Yeah, because you want to drop down here, and then drop down here. Okay, that's how you get through there if the chariot catches up to you. Okay. I just walked right into that. Okay, fine. Here's the crit. It always surprises me how much, like, this is apparently one of those bosses that people hate in this game. I don't know. I never really had a problem with these. But, like, I don't know if it's their moveset or just how many of them there are, but, this is a very, contentious boss for a lot of folks. It might just be the number of them, because there are quite a few of these. Not gonna bother going for that crit. But, and I do agree that their moves, like, can be kind of hard to read, but I don't know, maybe just because I fought so many of them that I don't really have that issue. But then, like, I don't know, no matter how many times I fight Radon, I will never be able to read his telegraphs, so... Just, maybe might just be one of those Souls things where everyone has trouble with different bosses. Alright, we're finally out of there. That took much longer than it should have. Okay, now we are properly done with Limgrave. I mean, I guess Stormvale is part of Limgrave, but it's like the major dungeon for this section of the game, so... Oh, there you are. I knew there was one with a trumpet over here somewhere. Oh, come on. Will you please let me do a thing? Thank you. I mean, I guess, in all fairness, it was not in their best interest to let me do a thing, but... Alright, oh, that is enough golden seeds for a flask upgrade. Oh, and that is a couple levels. Alright, 2 more levels and I can unequip the Scar Seal.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
this is the very first wall a lot of people ran into, myself included. That being said, we have all of the levels from doing the rest of the intro to the game, so shouldn't be too bad. But like if you're just doing like main course without going to do all the side dungeons and whatnot, and you run into this guy, it is a very tough fight. That being said, I should probably stop talking. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I cannot I cannot talk and fight this guy at the same time. Where's my runes? Market. Oh, there they are. Okay. Market, please. I just want my stuff back. Thank you. That was okay damage. You know what? I'm gonna switch it to the Pata. I think I'm gonna need. Oh, that wasn't that great of damage. Wasn't too bad though. Oh right. So yeah, this is what the shackle is intended for. This guy. You can use it up to twice before he goes into phase 2. Well. But now he's in phase 2, so now it doesn't work anymore. But right, the intended purpose of the item I was abusing. Oh, I rolled. I disagree. Oh, I forgot he... I was expecting him to swing in place. I forgot he will run up to you. My bad. I disagree with the hammer hitting me. The rest was my fault. Okay, but yeah, I think I want the Pata here just for the speed, if nothing else. Alright, so please be nice until I get my runes. You could be nice after I get my runes as well, but... I know it's his whole thing, and I'm not saying anything new here, but man, the wind-up on all of his moves take like a week longer than you think they're going to. Well, I did hit him. That wasn't worth the damage trade-off, though. okay. That was worth it. How much poise do you have? Okay. Out of mana, out of healing. Ah! I was close. Man, this one I'm definitely feeling the rust on. For all the rough muddling through I've been doing in the game thus far, like this site, I'm definitely feeling how out of practice I am. Yeah, I'm just so bad at reading everything with him. Like I have no timings. Right, the shackle. Oh, he went into phase 2 just as I tried to use it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that... I did awful that attempt. Alright, maybe, just so we're not here all day, and we did just spend a very long time getting, killed over and over again by the chariots, let's start calling in a little bit of help. Because I could brute force my way through this eventually, but, let's get a little bit of backup. So, because we have a jellyfish. Like those spirit ashes I've been getting from dungeons and whatnot are summons you can call in for backup on boss fights. It's a very fun mechanic that the Souls community has decided is cheating and not properly playing the game, and I don't care. Okay, there's a crit. Yep, that was a bad roll. Oops. Oh, that was a whiff. Almost. Got him. Okay. All thanks to the jellyfish.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Ah, I'm so close to another level. Do I have any runes on me? This should do it. Alright, nice. We're at 16 strength and dex, so now we can keep the scythe equipped and also unequip the scar seal. And, since we beat Margit, we can equip 2 talismans now. Which I will probably just go for Erdtree's Favor, because it is a very good one. I don't really have anything else at the moment that I would need. So wait, does Erdtree's Favor get me to light equip load? It doesn't. So in that case, let's just go for the Crimson Amber Medallion, because I don't really need the extra stamina or equip load. Just having more health would be beneficial. Little side path. Yeah, you can see why Margit is a pretty tough wall to get past. Especially if you have, like, I've done everything else that's possible to do in Limgrave before fighting Margit, and I still struggled. Sure, some of it was being out of practice, but if you're like going through this like your first playthrough of the game, and you haven't done all that extra stuff, you can get stuck there for a very long time. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people who just did get right through it, but it is tough.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
The only thing stopping me from killing him right here and now is the fact that I'm streaming this and trying to do all the story stuff. I don't know if it matters if he's alive for another NPC's quest, but it might. So, to just not risk breaking it, I'm not going to kill him. But know that I want to. Because, while you're in the castle, anytime you die and you drop your runes on the ground, you'll start to notice that you're not getting all of your runes back. It's because he just takes a percentage of whatever you drop on the ground for the entirety that you're in here. Come on, bird. Can you please stop that? Okay. Gotta deal with one bird now. But yeah, as I was saying, so yeah, the gatekeeper there will just steal runes from you every time you die here, and you cannot. There is no way to get them back. If you kill him, he obviously that stops happening. But he is not involved in any other NPC quests, but he is like technically present at the end of one. So I have no idea if killing him breaks that or not. That quest does break for me quite often, but it's just very finicky and doesn't... I can't tell if it matters if he's alive or not, because sometimes he is there and the quest still doesn't progress, so... I have no clue. Alright. I am now remembering how much I hate these birds. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Where is the other bird? Okay, they're up in the tree there. There we go. I wonder, can I hit you from here? Alright, where's the other one? Yeah, Smithing Stone 3, that was kind of worth it. Oh, I thought lightning didn't go up the stairs. Why not? Something I do want to do a little bit of farming for is... those guys there that I just fought... okay, fought in heavy air quotes, can drop the like little circlet that they're wearing. And I do like that for equipment because it is like... it is the lightest piece of headgear in the game that still gives you any amount of like defense. And I like it... I like using that versus like not having a headpiece equipped just for like the tiny bit of poise from it. Like, it's not much, it barely counts, but still, it's better than not having something equipped. There we go. Well, I tried to be safe. But, game's not having it. Okay. Did I even get the guy down here? I did. I already forgot. Okay, now instead of just going straight up there, let's go this way. Oop, goodbye. Oh, okay, you're gonna come down the ladder. Alright. Wait. I thought that... Yeah, wait, hold on. Why am I turned around? Yeah, okay, yeah, this was the area I avoided. I don't know why that messed with my direction so much. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and turn my lantern on now. The other reason I always kill the gatekeeper, because as soon as you step in this room, he closes the door behind you and locks you in with one of these guys. Now, if I remember right, at this point... Oh, hello. If you go all the way down here... Alright, well, I forget how to trigger it, but you can find him down here. And, he will make excuses for himself. I know at some point you can buy some things off of him. I don't know if you can then, or if you have to get all the way through the castle first. Maybe... Hold on. What's the message say? Oh, no. What? That was probably too fall. Oh, no, okay. I thought that fall was going to kill me. I want to see if he's here now, since I... Aha! And what do you just happen to be doing here?
You. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you.
Uh-huh.
Please, it's all yours. Good. Now let's be way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
Interesting. I've never even thought about that. But so the Grace Mimics, if you drop those, it looks just like any Site of Grace that I've been resting at. It's, I think, intended as an item for invaders to mess with other players. I wonder if the implication of him giving you one there is that he is going to try to use that to trick you later on. It never happens, but I wonder if that is the implication there. Or just setting a trap for the next person to be coming through here or something like that. Is there an item around the corner here? No. Right, there is one right around the corner here. Gotcha. I knew that was coming. Okay, now there's another place to drop down over here. Is it here? No. Must be the other side? I don't remember. There is a drop-off here somewhere. But I don't remember exactly where. Alright. Now I know there's another Banished Knight right up ahead. Is it shield or halberd? Halberd. How close do you get to the door? Oh, that... Okay, that was a little bit better. Alright, alright. Almost down. Just not taking my chances with these guys. Okay. Keep going up. There's from here, there's like a lot of directions you can kind of go and clear this place out. I'm just going the way I'm just used to going, so I don't forget what I've already done. that one before he sounds the alarm. Now I can just take my time clearing out the rest of them. Is there a reason to go this way? Not really. Okay. Where? I'm trying to remember how I do that. Oh, right. Get on the wall here. Go over here. Now there's an awful bird here. Ah, I missed. Okay, good. Got it. Okay. That was like the one thing I was scared of up here. Okay. He's enough with the lunges. Sometimes enemies just seem to get, like, way more aggressive than usual out of nowhere. Like, I don't know that I've really remembered that guy just full-on sprinting at me like that, just trying, like, just desperate to get a hit in. I mean, I'm sure it has happened, just... I don't know, it just catches me off guard. There was no reason to even come over here. Okay, done up here. I'm trying to remember where I always drop back down at. I think it's here. Yeah, this feels right. Yeah, this is the way I usually go. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about you bigger ones. Oh, free axe. think there's 2 banished knights over here. Yeah. How do I want to do this? There's another one right there. Alright, well, they're both coming. Can't believe that didn't kill me. Okay, that one down. I don't know where... Maybe the sword one didn't aggro? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. I'll take it. I don't think this is the path I usually take anymore. Like, I know where I am. I just don't usually go this way. Okay. So this, right there, is the gate that we came up to on the outside. Alright, make sure to activate this, but don't rest at it, because I don't want all those ballistas to come back. Hold on. Am I remembering right? Yeah, it does give like a 1-point bonus to faith. My armor goes down quite a bit. But that is the point of this build. Well, didn't hit who I was aiming at, but got one, so I'm the complete waste. Alright, I'm becoming less and less thrilled with the lightning strike, if I'm being honest. Okay, I don't know why that guy just froze into place, but I'll take it. Ah, yeah. My wind-up was a little too slow to try to intercept him. Okay, not going up that way. Sorry, like, no worries at all. Alright, I have no healing left, so I'm not gonna fight this lion. Alright, I am very close to a level. Do I have anything? I might do it. Just barely. Yeah, let's go back to leveling Vigor a little bit, because, I am dying quite fast. Alright. Where's that lion? Ah, rolled right into that. Ah. Yeah, man, the thing was way jumpier than I remember. Well, that's why I got the Grace first. Alright. Get my runes. Yeah, let's try this again. Maybe I probably shouldn't have gone for that. There we go. Much better. Wait. Why? Why can I not travel? Did one of the guards aggro to me and just got stuck? Alright, fine. I'll go rest at the Grace, and then I'll travel. Okay. So I want to go back to here, where all the branching paths were. Okay. Let's go this way. Right, birds. Not quite. That went way off. I don't know where that one's going. There we go. who taught these birds to throw explosives. And I know there's another one back here. Okay. Now. I don't think it matters which side I drop down to. No, it doesn't. Drop down here, it'll break. Grab this item, and let's not fight this Crucible Knight. Ow, that hit me anyway. Okay, that was bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Alright, still following me? Good. Oh, there you are. Come on, come and get me. There it is. Okay, cool. I quite enjoy fighting Crucible Knights, so it's not really necessary to do that little cheese, but I just find it funny. Getting him to fall down the elevator shaft like that. So, I tend to go out of my way to do it. Okay. That, I think, is everything I wanted to do in that direction. Oh, you know what? Let's actually go ahead and equip that spell that I just got. We don't need the poison heal at the moment. Or you know what? That might be more effective. Oh, I can't go that way yet. Okay. Alright, so I will have to clear the birds again. That's fine. Or wait, no I don't. No I don't. Never mind. Now I remember the way I usually go. So many paths in here. It's just been a while. Let's deal with you. Come on. Get up on the ledge. Thank you. Okay, I didn't really want to fight the awful bird again, but I guess that's what we're doing. Right, okay, this is where I this is where I got turned around. Right, I always drop down here, and then I go this way. That's what I did wrong. Use one of my keys. Okay, there you are. I don't want to fight you yet. Okay, now let's send this elevator back up so that it's working. And now we get to fight this horrible thing. That was not a lot of damage. You know what? Let's... Okay, that was better. One more hit. Gotcha. Thankfully, that thing doesn't respawn. Let's try to be smart about this. The backstab. Oh, hello. That messes with things a little bit. Can you not, please? Please land a single hit. I would have loved it if he could have stopped spamming tornadoes for, like, one move. Oh well. We sent the elevator back up, so it's already here. And the Scion's dead, so I don't have to fight it again. Not that big a deal. Got my stuff back. There, you. Oh, no, you're the one who attacked me. Okay. there. And now that I'm not being attacked from behind, much easier. Oh, right, that thing. Okay, doesn't open from that side. Right, now I remember how to get there. Okay, so hold on. Here. Okay, there's the knight. I thought there was a knight that was walking around with this guy. Got separated somehow. That that somehow did not aggro the knight himself. All right. Have a fireball. All right. Normally I would not have come all the way back here, but there is someone to talk to.
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Alright, yeah, everything he has is int-based, so not really any help, unfortunately. Almost missed that. Not that it was that important, but still. Right, it was back here. I'm gonna jump over this wall. Up this sneaky ladder here. And does it drop down this side, or is it the other side? Okay, it was this side. What are the ghosts that appear? So those are other players. I'm not, like, in a multiplayer session or anything like that, but every now and then you'll just kind of see, like, the silhouette of another player character in, like, something they had just recently done. So, like, right there, the person I'm looking at is another player was just sneaking through here. It doesn't really, like, do anything. Like, you're just kind of getting glimpses at, other, just, you know, just what other people are doing. And there's not any here at the moment, but sometimes there'll be... actually, you can see one out in front of that flamethrower. There's bloodstains that if you walk up to them, you'll see a red ghost, and you'll see, like, the last couple seconds from before that player died. So sometimes those can be, like, little warnings to, like, hey, something happened here. Alright, yeah, the lightning bolt was doing real good for me, and now it can't hit anything. There we go. I assume they're gonna blow the alarm. No, they didn't. Maybe I killed the one with the alarm. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Nope. Didn't see you. Okay, this is bad. I might die here. There's not really any point to the phantoms. It's just a thing to, like, remind you that other people are doing things. Because there's, like, the mechanics for where you can, like, summon other players into your game to help you and also invade them as an enemy and whatnot. But that being said, I might actually go into offline mode, because I'm not going to be doing any multiplayer for streaming, and it would be less distracting constantly seeing them around, because I'm also not reading player messages or anything either. I don't really have any need to. Like here, if I touch the bloodstain, you'll see someone was running through there and got shot by something. This is online, but not multi. So yeah, I am connected online, but I am not currently doing any multiplayer. Like, I am not in anyone else's game or invading them. And I probably won't be, since I'm streaming. So the Souls series has always had a very weird approach to doing multiplayer stuff. It's just kind of one of those things that this many games into them, like, I'm just kind of used to it, but I do understand that it looks very obtuse from the outside. Oh, right! I just remembered! There is quite a good spell I can get here. Okay, let's go do that. Yeah, it should be right down here. It seemed like I was forgetting some faith spells that, like, I should have access to by now, and I couldn't remember what they were. One of them is right down here. Guarded by rats. That wasn't it. Oh, right, it's through here. Godslayer Seal. Godskin Prayer Book. That's the one I need. So now we can go back to the round table, give that to the monk. And I'll have a couple more spells I can buy. One of them is very, very good. I don't remember what the other one is. The fact that I can't remember what the other one is probably not a good sign, but the one is very good. Okay. Let's see, can I not aggro you? Please. Thank you. Let's get this painting. Oh, hello. Okay, I did aggro you. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's the dog taken care of. Nice. Crit. That could have gone worse. Okay, get this grace. Not, not sure what it was trying to censor there, but that's funny. Still out of stock. Yeah, I have checked around some other places as well where I usually order stuff, and the Death Guard Codex is hard to find at the moment, unfortunately. I guess that's the downside of playing one of the better armies at the moment, but they should restock eventually, but don't know when that's going to be. I will still try to keep an eye out for you, see if I can find anything anywhere. Dumb bird. Why did they give the bird a flamethrower? Can I hit you with lightning from here? Almost. Rules for what I was essentially running. There's probably some other places you can find the rules as well. I can help you try to look some stuff up too. And yeah, like I said, I will continue watching for anywhere to get the codex in stock, and I'll let you know as soon as I hear something. Dumb bird. The fact that they can cancel out of their attack animation and immediately dodge you is so frustrating. Let's get rid of you, at the very least. Get my stuff back. Alright, there's one hit. I hate these birds. Like that, the triple peck just comes out so quickly. Birds suck. Yeah, these ones do, for sure. Do I have a better spell for dealing with these? Not really. Yeah, I unfortunately don't really have anything with range yet. Like the fireball's the best range I've got, and even then it's kind of limited. Oh, that went through it. Come on. There, okay. One bird down. My runes. There, okay. Let's get rid of you. Don't know what happened there, but okay. Alright, get rid of you. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, no more birds. Need to... Where's the hitbox? Yeah, that's a good question. I am not quite sure how that one missed. But alright. I'm gonna need to kill you again. Let's try this. Well, it got the dog. That's not who I was aiming for, but... Well, I guess it was, technically, but... There we go. That was some good damage. Alright. Man, I want to do another Frenzy playthrough. I mean, there's no reason to. I've already done it, but... Frenzy is so fun to build around.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu.
Great unclean one.
Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Alright, another golden seed. I feel like I've missed one of those, but I don't know where it would have been. Oh wait, never mind. I know where it is. There is still a dungeon in Limgrave we haven't done. Right. Okay, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, or the giant will take it. That's fine too. Alright, follow me. Still with me? Yep. Alright. Please step on the statue. Thank you. Let's grab those items before I die or something. Oh. Or someone will leave a message on top of it to stop me from grabbing them. That'll work too. Thanks, random person. Alright. Oh, that was... Okay, there was the Bloodlust proc. Okay, so there's the like the major boss for the first part of the game. Not gonna do that quite yet. I've got one more area of this castle still to go to. But before I do, let's go back to the round table, because I have a spell to get. Here, I have a book you're not gonna like.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Alright. Black Flame. Oh, right, Black Flame Blade is the other spell. Yeah, I don't really have any use for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those right now.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Alright, well, let's just replace Fireball with a much better version of it. I think the range is about the same, but it is pretty much better in every way from what I remember. Get back here, you little bug. Alright, jars. Big one should be coming out. Oh! I don't know why the big one went sideways, but I'll take it. Oh, hello. Okay, and I think this just goes back? Yeah, okay, that goes back. So now this path is one I spent a very long time looking for. I knew there was something I was missing, and I don't even think I found this on my first playthrough. There was an area that I could just never find a way into, including everything up there. Turns out the intended and only path to go is to do this. There we go. And then this leads to all the stuff in this castle that I couldn't find. Oh, right, you're a banished knight. You know what? You're not... And you've got a bird. You know what? I don't even remember what that item is, but I know it's not worth it. Because it tricks me every single time. I get down there and the item is like... It's a random, like, crafting item or something. Like a lump of meat. not the item I wanted from them. Ah, and so messages like this, that have like the big rays of light coming up from them, are messages that aren't from a player. They're actually like in the game, like or like they are like left by the developers. That is not made. That is not explained anywhere. So I did not catch on to that for a little bit. Okay, and now that we are on this side, I can open this door, and I don't have to go up that weird path anymore. Yeah, I remember I spent a very, very long time, like, up on the walls there, trying to find any path down to this place, and could never figure out the way to go. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I'm alive. I did not expect to be alive. Alright, well. More rats. Oh, big rat. Forgot about you. Oh, right. Right, this is just a sorcery, so if I don't get it... Oh, wait, I think that's one of the weird sorceries that scales with faith instead of int, so I could use that. I don't think it's good, but I could still use it. I might. Okay. Another boss. There you are. Ow. I just walked right into that. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, phase 2. Why are you doing only your annoying moves? Come on, go for the grab. I think that was blood loss. Quit doing that. There we go. I got it. And this is the only instance I think there's ever been of a like I just mentioned about the messages left by developers, I think this is the only instance of a bloodstain that they placed to actually, like, go out of your way to see. Because, the sorcerer we just talked to said something happened to him. Also, there's this. It's a big face. It'll get explained later. Kind of. It gets mentioned later. It doesn't get explained, I guess is the way I should put it. Also the tallest ladder. Which Metal Gear game is it that has the, like, ridiculously long ladder that everyone always makes references to? I know it's one of the Metal Gear games, I just don't know which one. I guess I didn't even need to climb that, I could have just fast-traveled. Alright, so here is the boss of the first area. And, it's a real good intro.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Man, Godric is such a good, first, like, major boss. From his design, the way he's, like, the way the cutscene for him is presented, it's a very good first major fight. And I'm going to shut up so that I can concentrate on this. Come and get me. Hope you did not do the move I thought you were going to do. No, not this again. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have gone for the attack.
Thou art unfit even to craft.
Alright. Again. Ah, yep, that was... I knew that roll was too early. And not this again. I'm bad at this one. It always has one more attack than I think it does. Ah, and that one too. It's like I keep rolling way before I should be. Yeah, I did it again. I just did get punished for it that time. Oh, I pressed the wrong... that was me. I just pressed the wrong button. Ah. Alright. I know I'm a little past my usual stopping time, but I want to try to see if we can beat Godric before I wrap up stream. Because this would be the basically the end of the first area. Except for like one thing I'll need to backtrack for. Alright, where are my runes? Over here. Yep, do that. Thank you. Yep, I rolled... Wait. Wow, that was just bad. I don't know what I thought I was... I don't know what I thought I was going to do there. Do that. I'm gonna keep throwing fireballs at you. Ah. Man. I feel... it's probably just my rough memory, but... I feel like he's not doing the moves I usually have him using. Like I've seen all these attacks before, but I feel like usually when I'm fighting him, he's like spamming usually a specific like 2 or 3 moves over and over, and now he's like doing completely different ones than usually what he gets locked into. Again, part of that's probably just my memory not being great. Yeah, I don't even... Yeah, like this. I'm used to him doing like this move all the time. And I swear he's like doing this combo every other move. And I'm so bad at dodging it. He's doing the combo again. Okay. Yeah, okay, yep, I knew there was one more coming. Should have listened to my gut. Alright. So far, so good. I say as I take an axe to the face. What even was that move? Okay, phase 2. Yep, phase 2. Slight, just heads up for gore. rad boss. Hellbrute. A little bit, yeah. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot those tornadoes track you, which doesn't really make sense. I can't believe I didn't get punished for that one. Ah, yep. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I don't want to be here all night, so I think it's time to break out the jellyfish. Please tank Godric for a moment while I grab my runes. Ooh, you are dying fast. Yep, that's, I think the jellyfish dead. And me dead. Alright, one more attempt, and if I don't get it this time, I'll flump, yeah. If I don't get it this time, we'll call it, and we will kill him next time. Give me my runes. Actually, shouldn't be... yeah, I shouldn't have been trying to use it going... Alright, you know what? Just go ahead and kill me. This attempt doesn't count. Yeah. Can I use any of my other summons here? How much FP do I have? 95. So no, I can't summon any of these three. Alright, jellyfish it is. Yeah, like, this is what I'm used to him doing, of just spamming the tornado thing over and over again. I wonder if it's because I didn't have a summon. Like, I wonder if having a second thing in the arena has changed the way he decides his moves. That would... I guess it's possible. Yeah, because now he's doing the tornado again. This is what I'm used to the Godric fight looking like. There's the stagger. And a crit. Okay, phase 2 transition, which I have found out that you can get hit by the axe as he's cutting his hand off. Please grab some aggro for me. What are you shooting? Why is it shooting poison at the ground? Probably shouldn't have done that. Want to do the jump. Thank you. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, he completely changed his moveset with the jellyfish around. I don't know why.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Godric's Great Rune. Alright, and with that, that's also 20 Vigor. So I finally have somewhat of a better pool of health to hopefully not die as much. But, yeah, that's, gonna be stream for today. It occurs to me, I still have one more thing left to do over here before we move on to the next zone. But that will be next time, because that one's gonna be very involved. Alright, so, thank you everyone for hanging out. Gonna skip the raid tonight. And, yeah, everyone have a good night.